Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here for the Batman group break. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. We'll be getting that going here in just a few moments. I'm just finishing setting everything up here on the back end, but I have everything printed out. And those Thor boxes look tempting. Well, we have these. These 4 boxes here are part of our Upper Deck Marvel Studios mixer group break. So essentially, you get 3 packs from Love and Thunder, from Guardians of the Galaxy, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and Eternals. You get 3 packs of each per slot, and there's 5 slots. Might have to target a Thor auto next. That would be crazy. That would be a big hit. You know, I don't know. From what we have left, I'm not even sure how much more Thor Love and Thunder we have left. I know we have Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I think we have some Guardians of the Galaxy. But when it comes to Eternals and Thor Love and Thunder offhand, I don't know how much we have left of both. Welcome in. Yes, I survived the storm. I shoveled myself out, and it's a coin flip of whether or not my spot will still be there when I go home. So we'll see. Maybe I have to shovel myself in to find a spot when I get home. That would be very frustrating at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., you know. So we'll see. I'm hoping it's there. I'm hoping it's there. But we shall see. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was no one else live earlier today? I thought someone was supposed to be live earlier today. They might have called out. I don't know. But yeah, I thought I was assuming someone else was live earlier today. Was it? Whatever. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just finishing this little bit of setup here before we start the Batman group break here. But we'll get that going in just like 2-3 minutes here. That's the worst. Shovel a new spot to get back home. I love those days. Yep, yep. I debated whether, like, when I was parking the other day before the storm, I was like, do I park in the driveway right underneath a big tree that is notorious for branches falling, or do I park on the street and coin flip whether or not my spot will be there? And I figured I'd coin flip the spot because worst comes to worst, I could just shovel out the driveway. I'd rather not have something, you know, a branch fall on my car. I'd rather lose the spot than a branch fall on my car, you know what I mean? So but yeah, it's gonna be frustrating if I have to do that when I get home tonight. Also, everybody, we do have a giveaway. You can see it very slightly in the top corner there. We'll be doing a giveaway this Thursday evening, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whenever it hits, I'll be here. Yeah, we have Batman first, then we got you. We have Batman first because that filled, and then you're right up right after that. But yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, if anyone would like to join the giveaway, I'll drop the link in the chat here. Y'all can follow that link and join. Again, that giveaway is for this Thursday. That is for Thursday. So you can follow that link. I just put that together, so y'all be the first ones to join probably. But yeah, I'm hype. We got Wonder Man tomorrow. I'm excited. I'll be spending all of Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, early Wednesday morning till like 6 a.m. I'm gonna be marathoning Wonder Man. But all right, I think I'm ready to go here. I think I'm ready to go. I have this. I have the randomizer set up. I have everything printed. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to go here for Batman. So let's get this going. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. We survived the storm. It wasn't quite as much of a storm as we were kind of told, or at least I was kind of told, but it was, what, like 8 inches, something like that. I don't even know. So we have our first break here. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. Pretty fancy, I know. It's going to shuffle the list around a bunch. After all that randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open. And third slot will get the third pack, so on and so forth. Down the list there, pretty straightforward. So without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. I will say I probably won't be listing another Batman here immediately, because I have a bunch of breaks that I'd like to fill. But like I have a bunch of breaks that I want to post, so I don't want to have too many breaks active when I post those. So I probably won't be listing another Batman here immediately, but I might list another in about a week or so, depending. So we'll see. But here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one here, number 5. Here is the order. Here's the order. As you can see, we have randomized it 5 times. Here's the order. Brett, Jake. That's a pretty straightforward start there. Brett, Jake. Christian, Brett, Brian, Mark. Jake, Dave, Christian, Brian. Okay, let's say that again. Brett, Jake. Christian, Brett, Brian, Mark. Jake, Dave, Christian, Brian. Okay. So that is the order there. So let's take a look here and get things going. All right. Let me make sure I have my sleeves prepared. All right. Here we go. But yeah, what's up, y'all? So far, as far as I'm aware, the one-of-one Batman, Bruce Wayne Batman, is still yet to be pulled. Could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I have not seen it pulled. I've not heard of it pulled. So, you know, we'll see. Nothing left there. All right. Starting us off, Brett, Jake. 2 packs for Brett here to start us off. Good luck. Let's get it. So yeah, I haven't heard anything about one-on-one Batman being pulled. I have heard, however, that in Marvel Studios, the one-of-one Deadpool and Wolverine, Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman auto was pulled. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Lady Blackhawk, Vengeance, and Spellbinder Arkham Asylum hit. This is, again, for Brett. Arkham Asylum, Spellbinder. Pack 2 for Brett here. We have Batman, Onyx, Manhunter, Alfred, Zebraman, and Brutal, Lime Green FX, Brutal. Brutal, Lime Green FX out of 175. All right, there we go, Brett. Put that to the side. Where are you? There you are. Okay. 1, 2. 2 packs here for Jake. Here we go. Good luck, Jake. Alfred. Clown Hunter, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, and Deadshot with Batwing behind. Okay, and pack number 2 for Jake here. Oracle, Catwoman, Robin, Cyborg, Heartless, and Dark Matter, Etrigan the Demon. Etrigan the Demon, Dark Matter for Jake. All right. Next up, we have Christian. Here we go, Christian. Good luck. Robin, Red Hood, Julie Pennyworth, Black Alice, Humpty Dumpty, and Query and Echo. Purple FX. Query and Echo, Purple FX. That is, again, for Christian there. And next up, we are back to Brett. Here we go, Brett. Katana, Manhunter, Talon, Batman, Clue Master, and Metamorpho, Purple FX. Metamorpho for Brett. Next we have Brian. Here we go, Brian. Batman, Batgirl, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Talia al Ghul, and Arsenal. Purple effects. Here we go, Mark. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock, Clayface, Batwing, Electrocutioner, and Alfred Pennyworth, Retribution. Michael, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you, man. This is again for Mark. Next we have Jake. Here we go, Jake. Let's... Signal, Azrael, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Owlman, and Robin. Retribution. For Jake. This Gardevoir deck is really cool. I might win Orlando with it. Next up, Dave. What do you mean? What's different about this Gardevoir deck? We have Jason Bard, Robin, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Killer Croc, and Poison Ivy there for Dave. Luxurious Cape is a good card. I'm also just not a big horse player. What does Luxurious Cape do? Next we have Christian, and then we close with Brian. Lets you go boom. Very nice. KO anything you want. Oh, it's actually... Oh, well, that's a... Orpheus, Misfit, Catwoman, Tiger Shark, Blockbuster, and a double hit, Enigmas. How is a policeman like an old penny? How is a policeman like an old penny? Enigmas. How is a policeman like an old penny? How is a policeman like an old penny? They're both dirty, rotten coppers. Nice little Enigmas hit for Christian. Very sparse hit. Very sparse hit, these Enigmas hits. Very hard to come by. I also was pretty enamored with how well, good vocab word, with how well my opponent in round 8 of Toronto piloted the deck. He went on to top 32. I just want to get good at the deck like him because I think I could. And last pack going for Brian. Here we go, Brian. Cyborg, Robin, Oracle, Onyx, Blockbuster, and the Penguin. All right, y'all. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Yes, Xavier's big board word. Exclamation point beans. Okay. Everybody, that is the break. That is the break, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Again, I won't really be listing another Batman quite so soon, but I might list another in about a week or so. Because I have a few breaks that I'd like to list, so I want some space to list them. But yeah, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. And of course, check out a bunch of our other breaks and join the giveaway if you have not already. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. All right. First break of the week in the books. Market. Okay, this one. Notify link. Giveaway. Good question. Yes, we have a giveaway. We're doing it Thursday. Thursday night giveaway, but I can give you the link tonight. I'll give you the link to join right here. Use this link to join the giveaway. Marvel Studios giveaway. Because Wonder Man is releasing tomorrow, I wanted to do a Marvel giveaway. So we have some Marvel Studios Chrome blaster boxes to give away to one lucky winner. Join there. This giveaway will be active for a few days, so there will probably be quite a few entrants. That's at the very least the hope. So there we go. That is Batman there. Okay. Next up, let's get you going, Dave. Let's get you going. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hello. 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 We have another break here. We have a personal break this time. We have a personal break for David. We got the Bandai Gundam card game Dual Impact Booster box. We got two of them. We've been... I think this is the last bit of Dual Impact we have. I can double check that later, but I'm pretty sure this is the last bit of Dual Impact that we have in the building. Dual Impacts. Yes, we are fully out of Dual Impact. And I checked earlier, we don't have any more on the way for any of the Gundam game, or any of the Gundam boxes yet. We don't have any on the way yet, so... hopefully with Steel Requiem we'll get more sooner or later, but for now it's the waiting game. But we do have these two boxes in front of us, so, the waiting doesn't quite start now. It starts in about 20 minutes, but let's get to these going. Here we go, brother, here we go. Good luck. Can we get the plus? Maybe. Let's see. Here we go. It's also been proven to be the best deck in format. Every other deck just feels eh. I thought I was going to run back Bolt or Donzard or finally rip Zoroark, but they have all their own woes except Gardevoir. Into box one. Yeah. Does that Thor, Love and Thunder have good stuff, bro? Yeah. The other day we were opening a box for Joe, I believe, and we pulled a Bradley Cooper auto redemption as Rocket out of 25. We pulled a few other decent things from, that was the Guardians of the Galaxy box. But Thor: Love and Thunder, we have pulled other decent hits from, which I'm currently blanking on, but we have pulled good from stuff from it. We have pulled decent stuff from it. But I'm currently blanking on what we have and have not pulled. For some reason, my mind's stuck on the Guardians of the Galaxy box. That's the most recent one I opened of the four. Nemo, Raider Gundam, Beneath the Mask, Former Same, Gundam Mark II, and Resource. But yeah, again, we have these four Marvel Studios, Upper Deck Marvel Studios boxes in the back as part of our mixer group break. It's called the Upper Deck Marvel Studios mixer group break, so you can check that out. You get three packs from each box as part of your slot, so check that out. Bakuto, Laughter Franklin, Zeta Gundam LR, Zeta Gundam LR. Let's bring these over. Will the top loaders be annoying today? Seems clean. All right. Michael Myers, man, you're liking this stream like crazy, bro, on the TikTok. Every second is like 6 different likes, man. Alexandria, Schwalbe Grays, Hyakarin, Yarland, you know, appreciate you liking the stream, man, but give your thumb a break, bro. Give your thumb, like, take a breather, man. You know? I don't think you can keep that going for 5 hours. Olva Frost, Nemo, Titus, Gonna Meiji 1 normal, LR. Delta Plus, Wave Rider, 01 Gundam, Genoese Custom, Spallo, Argama Resource. Zaku, Nemo, Calamity Gundam, Gundam X, Psycho Gundam LR, Psycho Gundam LR. I also downloaded High Guard today. I was gonna play it before coming in, and I did the training mode, whatever, and then because I downloaded it right as it released, so I was like, you know, this is gonna be what people talk about today, High Guard. So I wanted to form an opinion before, you know, before everybody else said how they feel. So I downloaded it and fired it up like the second it released, and I could not get into a game. It wouldn't let me pass the title screen after I completed the training mode, so that's always good. I think I got an order there. Jennifer, what's up? What's up? What's up? You got the Piece of the Past Asia Edition case. Okay. We'll get you going right up next. Appreciate you. Thank you. Gabthy, Buster Gundam, Forbidden Gundam, Elmeth LR. Elmeth LR. Genis Custom, Police Zaku, Gundam Air Master, Frieden, Hyakushiki, and Gundam X LR. Marasai, Grays Ritter, Rick Diaz, GXS, Gundam Epion, LR. Gone through about a third of the box, the first box so far. No plus hits, which is interesting. Old Bifrost, Taurus, Gabthy, Hyakushiki, Former Same. How's the storm for all y'all? Titus, White Wolf, Schwalbe Grays, Gun Cannon, Astron Rebuild, Resource. Familial Devotion, Undying Persistence, Sisterly Care, Common Karn, Barbados First Form, LR. Core Booster, Schwalbe Grays, Dauntress Command, Turnabout, Flitisuno, Resource. We're like 3/4, no, not 3/4, but like 2/3 of the way through this box, and we still haven't hit a single plus card. Bacto, Barbados Third Form, Dominion, Flitisuno, GXS, and there it is. Resource 14, Common Plus. Common Plus Resource number 14. I feel like we always hit this guy from Dual Impact. I feel like we always hit him. Resource 14, Common Plus. All right. Graze Ritter. Heavy Arms. Yakuri. AG Device. Red Gundam. Resource. Hideouts. Genoese. Vegeta. Guadon. Camille Bidan. Rare Plus. Rare Plus Camille Bidan. Rare Plus Camille Bidan. Very nice. Gazelle. Diesel Galette. Reconnaissance type. Tifa Adel. Resource. Maganak. Titus. White Wolf. Frieden. Last Resort. Rare Plus All Range Attack. I don't think I've hit this either. All Range Attack. Rare Plus. I don't believe I've hit this card before. Does not look familiar. All Range Attack, Rare Plus. Very nice. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. All right. White Wolf. Genesis Custom. Peacemaker Team. Respite. Camille Bidan. Resource. Gundam Leopard. Calamity Gundam. Rick Diaz. Gundam Gujin Rebake. LR. We have not. Do you know every Gundam card I've pulled? Do you have an exhaustive list? We pulled this one. We pulled this one. We haven't pulled this one. You've gone through and watched every Gundam break. Comrades Come First. Set on Revenge. Common Cards. Galgug. Resource. And last pack of box 1. Comrades Come First. Hammerhead. Peacemaker Team. Last Resort. Turnabout. And ooh! Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, 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 hello. Plus resource. Common plus resource. Very nice. I wasn't sure if Dual Impact had one. Because I forgot. I knew New Type had one. I knew we pulled New Type's Common plus like almost immediately actually. But we have a very nice Common plus resource here. Beautiful card. Common plus resource 15. Very, very, very nice. Is it the plus we were looking for? No, but it is a plus. Is there an almost like $300 or $400 gap between the cards that we were looking for that have this plus plus marker? Yes, but it is a plus plus. All right, on to second box, last box, in stock. Genesis Custom, Asteron, Hyakaren, Ryusego, and Resource. Shuji's Hideout, Genoese, Frieden, Argama, Grays Ritter, Resource. Zaku, Normal, Calamity Gundam, GXS, Elmeth, LR. Gazown, Aspiring Pilot, Airmaster, Hyakushiki, Rare Plus, Tall Geese. Tall Geese, Rare Plus, beautiful card. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. I love the like paint splash behind. Now, is that going to be one of the plus cards? We're about to find out. Well, that was the last pack of box 1. And that was the 4th plus card, whereas they normally have 3. So I think plus plus hits don't take a plus slot. I think they take an LR slot. Delta Plus, Raider Gundam, Beneath the Mask, Former Same, Gundam Mark II, and Resource. I think plus plus cards, of course, they are a plus hit, but I don't think they take the plus slot. I think you get 3 plus cards, and Timmy, thanks for the follow there on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Asteron, Zeta Gundam, LR. Determination, Shani, Sicily Care, Rebuild, Haman Karn, Resource. I got an order there. Matthew with the Thor Love and Thunder. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Grays Ritter, Kikaroga, Rick Diaz, Guadon, and Resource. Normal, Barzam, Sicily Care, Zetas, Omega Saikumu, LR. One day I'll figure out how to pronounce that GQUUUUX, but not today. Not today. But one day. Omega Saikumu, LR. Barzam, Hyakaren, Mark II, Asteron, Resource. Comrades come first. Also, everybody, White Gundam, Hyakari, Tongi's, Resource. I think it goes without saying, but of course, because of the snow and everything, there is, of course, an outgoing shipping delay. I think from what I heard, I don't think the UPS guys even came today to pick up our UPS shipping stuff. So, I did my best to get stuff out the door, but that's for Murasame, a rare plus for Murasame, rare plus. We're getting a lot of the character rare pluses recently, and that's very nice. But yeah, I did my best the other day to get stuff out the door, get things shipped. But they were not. I don't think everything was picked up. So, that's probably going to be par for the course for a little bit longer as the week goes on. But yeah, your stuff will go eventually. I've done my part. We're waiting on the we're waiting on the other part. Hizak, Dodger's Weapon, Titus, Common Cards Gaza C, Gundam XLR. No mail, recycling changed to Friday from what, Tuesday? Yeah. Titus, Methodist, Laughter Franklin, So Guys Go Goog, New Sign, Resource. I watched, I've been slowly going through, well, I'd say slowly, even though it's been honestly just a few days, but Devotion, Persistence, Rick Diaz, All Range Attack, Gundam Barbados, First Form, LR. I've been going through Daniel Craig, James Bond movies, rewatching them, and of course, Casino Royale, incredible movie. But I rewatched. Of course, I rewatched Quantum of Solace, and all my life I'd been a Quantum of Solace hater. But I don't think I can say I hate Quantum of Solace anymore. Gray's Ritter, Valedictorian, Forbidden Gundam, Swallow, Resource. I don't think I can say I hate Quantum of Solace anymore because back when it was released in 2008, it was very, it was one of the first sort of movies to lean into the. Can you wait like 30 to break mine? I got to do something for a bit. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, we have a break before you anyway, so it's it'll take a second anyway. So yeah, that'll probably line up almost perfectly. We have Common Plus Resource 17. Common Plus Resource 17. Yeah, but it was one of the first movies, I think, after The Bourne Identity to really kind of lean heavily into the Paul Greengrass fast-paced editing style. Well, not really Bourne Identity. I'd say more Bourne Supremacy than Identity. Because Supremacy did it roughly, whereas Identity did it well. And, at the time, Quantum of Solace was very, very jumpy, very quick, very fast-paced. And at the time, that felt bad. But since then, things have gotten so much faster that Quantum of Solace it felt paced very well. AG1 normal, LR, the pacing was very normal. The editing, did not feel too quick or anything like that. And because of that, kind of the whole feel of the movie changed to me. It still has flaws, don't get me wrong. It's still not my favorite Bond movie by a long shot. But I don't think I can say I hate it anymore, which is interesting. I'm probably going to hate Spectre when I watch it, though. I despised it when I watched it the first time. I doubt my opinion will change. Raider Gundam, Awakened Power, Gundam Mark II, and Resource, But I'll go in with fresh eyes and see how I feel. I'll be open. White Wolf, Genesis Custom, Psycho Gundam, Gundam X, Resource. Gundam Leopard, Bakdo, Heart Set on Revenge, Last Resort, Cubelli, LR. All right, 2 packs to go. Comrades come first. Gundam Leopard, Aerial Rebuild, Gundam Versago LR, And last pack here of the break. Here we go. We got AG1 Normal, Hizak, Doctor's Command, Common Karn, AG Device, and Resource. Okay. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. You got your first plus plus. I think that's your first, right? Yeah, I think that's your first, yeah. Though it is, you know, a little safe to say that's not the ones that we were looking for, but a plus plus is a plus plus is a plus plus. So, you know, we'll take it. And hopefully we do get more sooner rather than later, but getting more at all would be is kind of the question. We'll see how that goes. We'll see when things show up, etc., etc., etc. Of course, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you always. Okay. There we go. Okay. And next, we have two personal breaks. So let me get those ready. We hit one. Now we know they exist on the radar. Okay. So we have two personals lined up. So I'm going to run to the back and grab these and get these going. Give me like 2-3 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Jennifer. We have the 2023 Super Break Pieces of the Past Asia Edition 10-box case. I'm not certain if I've opened one of these before, or I know I haven't opened a case before. I can't remember if I've opened a box before, but I guess I'll soon remember. But Jennifer, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. So I'll just open it over here because we can kind of see better. Can't really see it on screen. Boom. Okay. Here we go. 2 relics per box. So that means I need 20. 1 second. All right. I need to grab top loaders enough to cover the relics. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. I think I'm just going to open these first few boxes, take out all the packs, and then just kind of go from there once I have all the packs out. Boom. There. Okay. Here we go. 2023 Year of the Rabbit, Miyamoto Musashi. 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 2023 With these, I'll just go through later and do the base sleeving. But if anything needs top loading, I'll top load it now. Kublai Khan, Emperor of the Yuan Dynasty. Zhongzhou, Chinese philosopher, and Sonam Gyatso, Dalai Lama. I think I have opened like 1 or 2 packs of these before, or 1 or 2 boxes of these before, but it was a while ago. Minamoto no Yoritomo, Li Bei, poet, Zhangzhou, philosopher, and Kyozhang Gyatso, Dalai Lama. Relic. We got a relic here. Zhang Yongxil, relic. Was a Fujiwara no Tadabomi, Nyawang Lobsang Gyatso, Dalai Lama, and Sojong the Great, King of Joseon. I'm probably butchering like half of these names. Miyamoto Musashi, Oda Nobunaga, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and Genghis Khan. Looks like clothing? Yes. Generally, something like that would be either clothing or maybe like a rug that might be attributed to them, but something like this, I think this looks more like clothing than anything. Does it say? Yeah, it doesn't really say what it is, but Fujiwara no Tadabumi, Yasuke, Yong Yesomon, dictator, Han Mulan. We have Sun Tzu relic. This one I do know how to pronounce. I took philosophy in college. Sun Tzu. Miyamoto Musashi, Yongzong, and Gim Hongdo. I think that's more Gim than Gim, but Im Yungjirong, Im Yungjirong, Jean-Fel Gyatso, is that it? Jean-Fel Gyatso. I think generally the red means out of 10, or sorry, out of, where's my, I think the red generally means it's a hit from Keepsake. Genghis Khan and Prince Shotoku. Prince Shotoku. Another what looks like clothing relic from Zhang Yaoxi. Zhang Yaoxi relic. Huo Milan, Emperor Shoka, and Jean-Phil Gyatso. Genghis Khan, Li Bei, Im Yunjidang, and Zhang Zhou. Sejong the Great, Kublai Khan, Sejong the Great, what I also call one of my favorite K-pop idols, also known as Kim Sejong. Bro, he's got a joke for everything. Yonten Gyatso and Empress Kogyoku. Sejong the Great, that's my favorite member of Uncanny Counter. We have another relic here. EQ. I don't know. EQ. I don't know how to pronounce this one. EQ. 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 Sonam Gyatso. Gendun Gyatso Paljangbo. Gendun Gyatso Paljangbo. Yeah. And EQ. Emperor Ashoka. Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Hua Milan and Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Tsinli Gyatso, Tokugawa Teyasu, Sangyang Gyatso, and Yun Huisun, I think. Yun Huisun, yeah. Ikashi Shigenosuke. Ikashi Shigenosuke relic. Ikashi Shigenosuke. Akashi Shigenosuke relic. Jamada. Toyotomi Hideyoshi and Sun Tzu. Sakamoto Ryoma, Yun Huisun, Yong Gyesoman, and Langtok Gyatso. Yi Sun Sin. Yi Sun Sin? Yi Sun Shin? I don't know. Langtok Gyatso. My pile. Nyawang Labsang Gyatso. and Libe. Libe, I know how to pronounce that one. Cow cow. Cow cow. Is it cow cow? Is it Socio? Cow cow. Is it cow cow? I don't know how to pronounce this one. Eric, thanks for getting involved in the live break special there, and Tim, thanks for getting involved in the Labubu group break there. Cow cow, I guess. Kid Drop Gyatso, Hyojun, and Tokugawa Teyasu. Soltrim, Gyatso, Ikkyu, Jang Yokshil, and Ikkyu. Tanikaze, Kaji no Suke. Cow Cow is exactly is right. Sejong the Great. Jean-Fel Gyatso, and Zhonghe. Kidrop Gatso, Zhonghe, Yi Huang, and Yun Hui Sun. Sun or San? Yun Hui Sun. Sun. Triple relic, he said, almost like saying chicken jockey. Triple relic. Triple relic of Cao Cao, Emperor Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Triple relic. Very nice. Cao Cao. I wonder what that says. It probably says, wow, tune into Mikey's stream this Thursday to get involved with the Marvel Studios giveaway. Use the link in chat to join. Wow, that's Cacao, really? Wow, that was so thoughtful of you. Yeah, I guess I'll drop the link while we're at it, you know. You know, it does no harm, Cacao, but yeah. Okay, Cacao, yeah, I just dropped the link, yeah. Triple relic, Cacao, Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Cacao, Emperor Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Very nice. Triple relic. Really cool. Really cool. Sotsim, Gyatso, Miyamoto, Musashi, and Longtok Gyatso. Yi Zhongxin, Emperor Qin Huang, Lao Tzu, and Empress Kogyaku. Sakamoto Ryuma, Prince Shotoku, Gedon Drupa, Gerun Drupa, and Tokugawa Teyasu. Triple relic again. Oda Nobunaga, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and Tokugawa Ieyasu. Nobunaga Oda, Hideyoshi Toyotomi, and Ieyasu Tokugawa. Is there, you know, I know Oda Nobunaga but you know, everyone says Nobunaga Oda, so I kind of said it like in that order. But it's Oda Nobunaga, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and Tokugawa Ieyasu. Triple relic. 2 triple relics back to back. Very nice. Trinley Gatso, Wuchetan, and EQ. What would be the Wuchetan? So Wuchetan. It's probably Wuchetan. Miyamoto no Yoritomo, Emperor Shoka, Yasuke, and Im Yujidong. EQ relic. EQ relic. EQ relic. Sakanoe no Toramamo, Emperor Shoka, and Yonten Gyatso. Sakanoe no Toramamo, Sangyang Gyatso, Gim Hongdo, and Hua Mulan. Minamoto no Yoritomo, Hua Mulan, Empress Ashoka, and Gennan Gyatso Palzangbo. Hey, we got another relic. Empress Kogyoku. Empress Kogyoku relic. Empress Kogyoku. Empress, is that right? Empress Kogyoku, yes. Empress Kogyoku relic. Fujiwara no Tarabomi, Yonten Gyatso, and Prince Shotoku. Last pack of the first half of the case is Kosei no Maru, Genghis Khan, Im Yunjidong, and Jongho. Or Jonghae. Jonghae? Yeah, Jonghae. Okay. There we go. That is the first half of the case. And the first half of me embarrassing myself while butchering some of the most notorious across the Asian history across the Asian continent. But, you know, there's a few of them that I'm doing okay with. There's a few names I'm doing okay with. And nothing left in the case there. That's the end of the case. 5 more boxes right here. And Tim, thank you as well, once again, for getting involved in the Labubu group right there. I should probably open more of these. Okay, top loaders. Okay. Now let's do the same. Set up all the packs. And for the next last 5 boxes here. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, my pile. Boom. Boom. And last box. Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. Back to it. Second half of the break. Let's get it. Mitch, what is good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, brother? We have Hua Mulan, Gajramada, Li Bei, and Hyojun. Emperor Ashoka, Yi Sunshin, Kong Fuzi, and Lao Zi. Triple relic once again. 3 triple relics this break. Kong Fuzi, Hua Mulan, and the Buddha, Siddhartha Gautama. Confucius, Mulan, and Siddhartha Gautama. Triple relic. That's crazy. That's crazy. Confucius, Hua Mulan, and Siddhartha Gautama, Buddha. That's crazy. Hua Mulan, Banjo, and Siddhartha Gautama, Buddha. Genghis Khan, Trinity Gatso, Zhuangzhang, and Cao Cao. Sejong the Great, Sakamoto Ryoma, Young Yosoman, and Murasaki Shikubu. Shikibu? Yes, Murasaki Shikibu. What is with these triple relics, man? Cao Cao, there's a bit of some sort of line damage there from Cao Cao over to Emperor Ashoka. You can see it very clearly there. Cao Cao, line damage over to Emperor Ashoka. Don't really know what that is. Has to be from printing. But triple relic, Cao Cao, Emperor Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Cao Cao, Emperor Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Of course, it comes on the relic. Yeah. unfortunate there. Cao Cao, Emperor Ashoka, and Sejong the Great. Triple Relic. Emperor Ashoka, Sun Tzu, and Zhang Yongxi. Dual Relic. So many relics. Li Bei and Du Fu. Li Bei and Du Fu. Dual Relic. Li Bei and Du Fu. Dual Relic. Li Bei and Du Fu. Dual Relic. Empress Kyogyoku. Kyojang Gyatso, and Hyojun. Another dual another dual relic. This a God box? I don't know if they have God boxes. Oda Nobunaga and Tokugawa Ieyasu. Oba Nobunaga and Tokugawa Ieyasu with another bit of, you know, scrape damage there. I don't really know. You guys got Topps flagship cases. If that's a sports thing, I don't know. I can check if you want, but I don't know sports. I don't open sports. We have sports breakers. They're just not live tonight. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Topps flagship. No. I put in Topps flagship case in the search. Nothing came up. So whatever it is, doesn't look like we have it. Yeah. Okay. Back to it. Lao Tzu, Murasaki Shikibu, and Genghis Khan. Not God box, but Emperor box. Wu Jietan, Sun Tzu, Cao Cao, and Hua Mulan. Is that a Jamfel Gyatso? Yeah. Okay. Yi Huang, Hyojun, and Sonam Gyatso. Yin Jidong, Miyamoto Musashi, Zhang Yongxi, and Sejong the Great. Empress Kogyaku, Li Bei, Siddhartha Buddha, and Samyang Gyatso. Okay. 3 boxes to go. Tokugawa Ieyasu, Emperor Qin Shi Huang, and Wu Shaitan. No. Yeah, Wu Shaitan. Just give or take. I don't know. That one's a little tough for me. It's kind of like a CHJ. I don't know. Kosei no Maru, Sejong the Great, Gendun Gyatso Paljong Po, and Jamfel Gyatso. Fujiwara no Tarabumi, Sonam Gyatso, Zhonghei, and Miyamoto Musashi. Ooh, pretty relic. Hyojun relic. Hyojun Relic. Hyojun Relic. Hyojun Relic. Minamoto no Yoshinaka. Jean-Phil Gyatso, and Sun Tzu. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, Relic. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, Relic. Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Kosenemaru, Prince Shotoku, and He Huang. That looks like gold thread, which is real gold. Fujiwara no Tadabumi, Kiljong Gyatso, Emperor Qin Shi Huang, and Gerun Jupa. Sakamoto Ryuma, Siddhartha Buddha, Confucius, and Yong Gyesomon. Or Yong Gyesomon, I think. Yong Gyesomon. Tenekaze Kaji no Suke. Tenekaze Kaji no Suke. Sonam Gyatso, Tokugawa Teyasu, and Confucius. Tanekaze Kaji no Suke Relic. Tanekaze Kaji no Suke Relic. Nishonshin, Yun Huisun, Yun Huisun, and Banjo. Another Tenikaze Kaji no Suke Relic. Does this go above or below? How does it read? This might be below. I don't really know, but yeah. Trinling Gyatso, Banjo, Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Kidrup Gatso, Zhang Yoshi, Huanzhang, and Nyawang Obsang Gyatso. Gan Jamada, Kiljong Gyatso, Longtok Gyatso, and Hyungjong. Kindong Gyatso, Pangjapo. Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi. Sonam Gyatso and Genom Gyatso Pajangpo. Zhonghe. Yi Huang. Yi Huang. Kojang Gyatso and Yonten Gyatso. Relic. Sejong the Great Relic. Sejong the Great Relic. Sejong the Great Relic. Yonten Gyatso, Sejong the Great, and Jongho. Or Jonghae, sorry. Jean-Fel Gyatso, Uchetan. Ujetan. Murasaki Shikibu and Hua Mulan. Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Gerun Jupa. Gerun Jupa. Cao Cao and Emperor Shoka. And last pack of the case break. Relic. Li Bei Relic. Li Bei Relic ended on one that I can pronounce. Li Bei Relic. Li Bei. We have Prince Shotoku, Siddhartha Buddha, and Im Yunji Dong. And that is the break. Jennifer, thank you. Of course, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put everything together over here. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jennifer. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. So cool. Love the relics. Yeah, the triple relic. There's so many triple relics there. It's crazy. Like, I'd see a lot of, you know, in a lot of the other boxes, I see like a lot of solo relics, and you know, maybe you'll see a triple, maybe you'll see a quad, but that was just like a crazy amount of triple relics. But we have another break here, so let's just kind of dive into that. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another personal break, this time for Matthew. Slightly different than our previous break. You know, we're not dipping through history and culture across Asia this time. We're doing some Marvel breaks. Little bit different, slight differences between the two. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Thor Love and Thunder for Matthew here. So, of course, let's get this going. Thank you very much, my brother, for getting involved, and good luck. I know you said wait half an hour. I think it's been about 40 minutes, so I'm assuming you're here. So, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Tim, what is up, my guy? Getting involved with the Labubu once again. Appreciate you, bro. I believe there's only one slot left in the Labubu break. Boom. And keen-eyed viewers will note that we do have Thor Love and Thunder here, but we also have it here because these boxes, these 4 boxes, are part together of our these 4 boxes together are part of our Upper Deck Marvel Studios Mixer group break. getting involved with that. Each slot gets you 3 packs of each box. So if you're interested, check that out. Yeah, a lot of cool autos, a lot of cool inserts to be had. So without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go, bro. Look within. Take off your disguise. We shall do our worst. Tessa Thompson as a Valkyrie. Kieran L. Dyer as Axel. Kieran L. We'll be tougher on your pronunciations this break. No pressure. Do you guys give out a singular sleeve? What do you mean, Big Liggy? What do you mean? What do you mean? And Shackle. I do not know what that means, Big Liggy. Because you're worthy. Now you got my 6. She won't be alone. Familiar Hum. Omnipotent City. Can I have one singular sleeve? I I get what you're asking, but like what you're asking like isn't registering in my brain. Unfortunately, I think the answer is gonna have to be no, unless you're like, are you in one of our breaks or something that you need an extra sleeve that I can just like toss in with you with your stuff or something? Like I don't understand. Korg, Thor, we need your help to win this battle. Jane reaches from Mjolnir. One of the nicest gods. Friends from work. Tooth Gnasher. I'm joking. Okay, I was like, what? Tooth Gnasher. And welcome to New Asgard. Flicked too hard. Tooth Gnasher. Better come back to me. Where did all the color go? New Asgard, ride the goat boat. Ride the goat boat. Natalie Portman, Mighty Thor. An actual holiday. Thor battles the God Butcher. Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Shadow Realm transforms. And powered up Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Do you have any updates on Pokemon Day? Well, isn't Pokemon Day February 20th? Right? I think it's February 20th, I think. Offhand. So, what do you mean, like, what do you mean updates? Like, are we doing anything for Pokemon Day? Is that your question? From Dad Bod to God Bod. I'm trying to get, like, a decent guest to come through for Pokemon Day and, you know, do some breaks with us, but, I'm trying to get, like, a guest to come through, but, you're back. Battle for Love, Eternity, Finally, Mighty Thor, Axel, Get Them Home, and an Axe to Grind. I'm trying to get a guest to come on who, you know, likes and enjoys Pokemon, but it's just, you know, it's not easy, not the simplest. Goats are going to be fine. You should see some Space Dolphins ready to rock and roll. Gonna get you out of here. Doing the Booscon splits, and where are they? for some reason, like it you know, this isn't necessarily the truth, right? But from my perspective, it feels like it's so easy for Steve to get guests. And then I reach out to, like, you know, anyone who's at least like even tangentially related to, like, you know, Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or so, you know, and I just get ghosted. Like, I have no, like, what do I have to do, man? Groot, stage down there, Val, King Valkyrie protects your people. They're not here. And today you're Asgardians. So yeah, you know, if anyone knows anyone famous or, like, you know, B tier famous who enjoys you know, cards and stuff, send them my way, please. Do you have to die in this battle? Drax, Axel, get them home, doing the Buscan splits. Classic Thor adventure. Karen Gillan as Nebula. With Korg behind. They're not here. Thunderbolt and Necrosword clash. Testomskin as Valkyrie. That's the Sound of Lightning. An actual holiday numbered out of 99. An actual holiday numbered out of 99 there. An actual holiday out of 99. How often do you do breaks? Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to midnight Eastern Standard Time. So 5 days a week for 5 hours a night. And I've been here doing breaks for basically 10 months now, give or take. We have to take him alive. Response to Jane Foster, Altar of Eternity, Plum Clementif as Mantis, Omnipotent City. I'm the TCG entertainment breaker here at Steel City. I do, you know, breaks like Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or Star Wars or SpongeBob, Batman, Gundam, Riftbound, Labubu, Minecraft, you know, kind of anything nerdy, anything non-sports. What is the best thing you ever pulled on a break? It's a tough question. It's a tough question because I pulled a number of one-of-ones, right? I pulled a number of autos, you know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say what's the individual best. Is it best in terms of, like, sentimental value? Is it best in terms of, like, what people would recognize as a cool hit? Is it best in terms of financial value? You know, there's a lot of different subcategories of best, right? And, you know, I'm not trying to nitpick. It's just like, I just really don't know, right? I don't know what makes something the best card, right? And that's not me, like, copping out either. Like, I would give you an answer if I had an answer. Like, I have a few cards that I pulled that it's like, oh, these are really cool cards. But you know what I mean? It's, I don't know if anyone else would think they're really cool cards, right? What it means to be worthy. Who's gone on each side? Legend of Thor Odinson. Hey, we're here. Friends from work. Groot. In terms of value. Recently we've been opening, well, I guess in the past few weeks it's been a bit more quiet, but we've been opening a lot of the Topps Chrome Labubu. In terms of value, that is where we have pulled our greatest value. Recently is a, it was roughly a $3,000 card, numbered out of 22 with auto from the creator of Labubu, Sing Long. And yeah, that was pretty cool. It's like, you know, it's hard to estimate the exact value, but somewhere between like 3,000 and 335 maybe. Rockets. You're gonna love that guy. I did it. Jane. Powered up. We know it's the Resource Plus we pulled tonight. We've pulled another multi-$1,000, like a $2,000 card from that Top Chrome Labubu as well. We've pulled ready to go for a ride. We've pulled the Thanos Soul Stone from Magic Spider-Man, which is like at the time it was like a 1,200-ish dollar card. We've pulled a bunch of you know a bunch of Pokemon cards worth hundreds of dollars. Um, but we also he also wields the Necro Sword. Also, we've pulled uh Chris Hemsworth as Thor. I am Zeus. This ends here and now. Omnipotent City, and Chris Pratt Star Lord. We've pulled a lot of different things. We the marketing team recently just put together a little TikTok of a recent hit from Star Wars Chrome Black when I pulled the Adam Driver auto out of 10, right? So, there's a lot of do you personally collect or do you just do breaks? So I'll just finish this and then I'll keep talking. God Butcher's coming. Can we do my plan now? Lady Sif. Becoming quite the warrior. Friends from work. Rocket. And I know it hurts. All right. So I have been a Magic the Gathering player for 10 or something, 15 years. So I collect in terms of gameplay when it comes to Magic. I've never been a big Pokemon collector myself, just by being a big fan of the franchise. But I'm also I'm a massive Marvel nerd, DC nerd as well. I've read all the comics, seen all the movies, etc., etc., etc. Matthew, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. But I've recently been on Whatnot because I'm a big Marvel movie fan. Kevin Feige makes these movies for me. I'm gonna be spending all of tomorrow night into Wednesday morning watching Wonder Man. That's who I am. So I've been on Whatnot recently, getting in the occasional Marvel Studios Chrome case break. Tim, thanks for getting involved in the Jimi Hendrix there. Appreciate you. And Gregory, Matriarchs of Marvel. Excellent choice, Gregory. Excellent choice, Matriarchs of Marvel. I love that product. Okay, so I do have a few breaks to post to YouTube. Joe, thanks for filling out the Labubu break there. I do have a few breaks to post to YouTube, so I'll do that real quick. And we'll catch up on stuff. Also, we have a giveaway this Thursday. We have a Marvel Studios giveaway this Thursday in honor of Wonder Man releasing tomorrow. So, give me 1 second. I'll drop the link in the chat and y'all can join the giveaway. The giveaway will be happening Thursday evening at like 11-ish p.m., as close to 11 as I can get. Do you think Magic is worth getting into? That's a very, very tough question to answer. Right now, I would say there's a lot of great TCGs out there that are like new and fresh and don't have the learning curve that Magic does. Because even myself, like I've been playing Magic for so long, so like I know all of the staples, everything that's been like a big part of the game for a long time. I know all that by heart. But all of the new cards, are all incredibly, if you miss a set or two, you just feel so far behind, right? And that's kind of where I am right now. I've been like kind of taking a small break away from the game because, well, for a number of reasons, but like in part because, uh, I used to play a lot with my friends, and now the only way we can play is kind of online, and it's just hard to find a time that we're all available, so we don't really get to play much anymore. And I can go to a game store and play with randoms, but you know, it's not quite the same. I still love the game, but like um, it's just not quite the same for me. So it's like I've been kind of taking it easy when it comes to Magic recently, along with other reasons, as well as like wanting to get into Riftbound and like try other TCGs. Um, so I think right now is weirdly the perfect time to try a bunch of the smaller or newer TCGs to kind of see how you feel. If you've been interested in Magic for a while, I would say give Magic the shot. Download Arena, it's free. See how you feel about that. Um, but uh, you know, it's kind of hard to know. Um, there's also like a lot of debate within the Magic community about universes beyond and all these recent releases and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a contentious time to be a Magic fan, Magic player. Um, so yeah. Okay, that's all the YouTube stuff. But again, I still love Magic though. I still love it. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this Star Wars Chrome Black, uh, real quick, and then I'm gonna take my break because I'm hungry. And if I kind of just keep going without taking my break, we'll be at like 10:30 before I have time to take another break again. So I'm gonna do this Star Wars Chrome Black, and then I'm just gonna take my break, and I'll be back half an hour from that. Um, okay, let me get this going here. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box here for Eric. Eric, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Thank you. Eric got involved with our live break special. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Eric decided to save money because not only is it the lowest price you can find on our website, but he's saving in two ways because it's listed in our group break section, which means shipping is included. So there you go, Eric. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and might as well get into it here. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Officer McKay, played by Mark Capri. Mark Capri auto as Officer McKay. Mark Capri as Officer McKay. Mark Capri auto. Very nice. And the pack, here we go. We have Dryden Voss, base parallel out of 199. Dryden Voss. Dryden Voss, base parallel. We also have Watto, purple parallel out of 125. Watto, purple parallel out of 125. Very nice. And last up, we have 9-nub. 9-nub right there. All right. 9-nub base card. And that is the break. Eric, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. All right, all right. So I'm going to post that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm going to take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. It is 9:04. I'll be back at 9:35. 35. All right. All right. I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. See you in a little bit. What's up? What is up? We have a few breaks to get ready here. So, let me get these ready. It's this, 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 this. Okay, and then this, this. Okay, and then that. Okay. Give me a few minutes to print all this out and go grab everything. I'm just gonna mute while I'm printing, so. One second. I need to fix the ink. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes to go grab everything, and I'll be right back and get everything started. Give me yeah, a few minutes. Okay. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box for Austin here. Austin, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. Austin got involved with our live break special. Live break special is the lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, of course, there you go. Just Austin decided to save. So there we go. But here we go, Austin. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Might as well get into it here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 0. 0 played by Chris Bartlett. Chris Bartlett auto as 0. Chris Bartlett auto as 0. Very nice. Chris Bartlett auto as 0. And the pack. Here we go. Here we go. Jin Urso out of 199. Jin Urso base parallel out of 199. Jin Urso base parallel out of 199. Very nice. Jin Urso base parallel 199. Also have Beru Lars green parallel out of 99. Beru Lars out of 99. Beru Lars out of 99. And last we have Bib Fortuna. Bib Fortuna base card. All right. There we go. There we go, Austin. There we go, brother. Appreciate you always. Thanks for getting involved there. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to post that real quick. Then we'll move into the next break. Okay. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary. This is, of course, a random card group break. So everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. Inside this box is two different packs. One of them is a pack of 5 cards. The other one is a keyring top loader. That's over on this side. What's going to happen is we're going to take the keyring top loader, put it right here, and just let it sit for a little bit, and then we're going to open the pack. One by one, we're going to see the cards, and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take a look over at this screen. Once we have seen all of the cards and laid them out in order, we're going to take a look over at this screen and randomize this list 5 times. This list is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times, so by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, so on and so forth down the list. Once each slot has been properly assigned to a card, then we will randomize the list one more time to determine who gets the keyring top loader, and that will be a 6th time, and whoever ends up in the first slot there for that randomization will get the keyring top loader. Pretty straightforward there, but without further ado, let's get into it here. Let's get into it. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break, and good luck. Here we go. The yellow keyring top loader, and there's our pack. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we have refractor on 1. Refractor on 1 here. Refractor on 1. Base card on 2. Base card in the 2 slot. Base card on 3. Base card on 4. And base card on 5. All right, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the order that we pulled them. Let's return to this list here and get things randomized. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Here is the order. Here's the order. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Derek, Tim, Tim, Joe, Tim. Okay, let's say that again. Derek, Tim, Tim, Joe, Tim. Okay. Derek, Tim, Tim, Joe, Tim. So these 3 go to Tim here. Let's put those aside for Tim. This refractor goes to Derek. And last, this goes to Joe. All right. Now let's return to that list and randomize one more time. Whoever ends up in this first slot will get the keyring top loader. Okay, here we go. Boom. Goes to Joe. There you go, Joe. Joe will get the keyring top loader. Hooks in like that. There you go. This goes to Joe. There you go, everybody. There you go. I might list another one of these. We'll see we'll see. But there we go, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Okay. Next up, we have hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break. This time for Tim, we have the 2025 Super Break Rolling Stone Jimi Hendrix Keepsake Premier Edition box. We have this going on for Tim here. I will say we do have a similar product listed for Group Break. The Bob Marley Keepsake Premier Collection releases February 11th, and we do have a Group Break listed for that. It's a 6-slot Group Break, and only 5 slots are left available. So if you watch this break and think it's pretty cool, I might suggest checking that break out, because I think that's pretty cool as well. So here we go. Tim, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Let's see what you got. I have not opened one of these in quite a while, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I think last time I opened one of these, did we get a 1-on-1? Was that the last time, or was it the time before? I can't remember. Okay, here we go. See what we got. 3, 2, 1. Out of 10, Jimi Hendrix. Very nice. Very, very nice. Out of 10 there. Very, very nice. All right, there you go, Tim. There you go, there you go. Appreciate you, man. There you go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Next up, which one of you got your orders in first? You did. And I need more top orders. Nice looking card. Yes, sir, it is. Those keepsake slab cards, that they're crazy. They're so well done. They are so well done. Hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another personal break, this time for Gregory. We have the 2024 Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Matriarchs of Marvel Hobby Box. Longtime viewers will know I am very partial to this product. I've opened a lot of it, and well, I haven't opened a lot of it in a while, but I have opened a good bit of it, and I really love it. So we might as well get into it here. Gregory, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, and good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. All right, let's get it. Here we go. Starting us off, Nemorita and Moonstone Refractor. Fully equipped. Fully equipped Colleen Wing and her katana. Fully equipped metal insert here, Colleen Wing and her katana. Ozawa Clan Katana. Fully equipped. Very nice. Spider-Woman, Moondragon, and Karma. Elsa Bloodstone, Electra, Pink Medallions. Electra Pink Medallions. Screen Queens, Mary Jane Watson. Screen Queens, Mary Jane Watson. We have Mystique, Mary Jane Watson, and Arachne behind. Jessica Jones, Arrow, Viv Vision medallions, pink medallions. Viv Vision. Miss Marvel gold medallions. I believe this is out of 200. I don't know. It's been a while. Is it out of 200 or out of 100? 200. Miss Marvel out of 200. Kamala Khan. Miss Marvel out of 200. Gold medallions. Rogue and Magic behind. Misty Knight, Moonstone, Karma, Silver Spectrum, yeah. She-Hulk Pop Culture. Open these top loaders. Trash the empty box. Miss the trash. She-Hulk Pop Culture with Clea and Morgan Le Fay behind. We have Storm, Mighty Thor, Crystal, Silver Spectrum, Jean Grey, light, is it light blue? I think that's what they call it, light blue. I forget the numbering though. Yes, Jean Grey, light blue out of 129. Jean Grey, light blue out of 129. Very nice. With Hope Summers and Black Cat behind. We have Black Widow and Polaris Silver Spectrum. Captain Marvel. Very nice sketch card here. Who's this by? I can't read that. But this is a fantastic sketch. This is a incredible sketch. Very nice. It's like P something Catherton or something like that. I don't know. Very nice. Cersei, Silver Sable, and Psylocke. I knew I picked a good box. Captain Marvel, Aurora, Gamora, pink medallions. Pixie, silver medallions. I'm pretty sure it's not platinum. I guess it is platinum. Platinum medallions out of 100. Pixie. Platinum medallions out of 100 for Pixie. Very nice. Madeline Pryor and Tigra. Hawkeye. Valkyrie. Sister Grimm pink medallions. Sister Grimm pink medallions. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sister Grimm pink medallions. We have one of these. I forget what they're called, but they're like a run of 9 cards that kind of make up a big poster. So this is just like 1/9 of a big kind of poster style card. With Scream, Nebula behind. Marina, X-23. Rogue, pink medallions. I'm back. You said it twice, brother. Said I'm back twice. I know you're back. I already said welcome back. Rogue, pink medallions. Magic, another section. I think of a different. I think this is part of a different kind of poster series. They have like 3 of them, I think. Captain Marvel, and Lord Chantel. We have 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. We have Clea, Echo, pink medallions. Echo, pink medallions. Force with She-Hulk. Force. Karen Page, Celia Reyes, and Deathbird. 2 packs to go. Lady Loki, Medusa, Silver Spectrum. Cersei Black. What's the numbering on this? It's like Cersei Black is out of like 49 or something. Is it? 194. But that is 194 out of 194. That's basically a 1 of 1. Cersei Black. Cersei Black out of 194. There you go. Lady Loki, Moira McTaggart, and Dazzler behind. And the last pack of the break. Kitty Pryde, Talisman, Silver Spectrum, Medusa Black out of 194. Medusa Black, 194. You can see your numbering there. Black out of 194. Medusa. We have Spectrum, Topaz, and Ghost Rider. All right. All right, all right. There we go, Gregory. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved there. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Let's put them to the side. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. I did get an email at some point. Ed, thanks for getting involved in the Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire there. I think that's halfway filled. I think that's, am I wrong? I think that's halfway filled. Yes, halfway filled there. And we have another personal break. This going. All right. That's aside. Bring these back over. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Steven. Thank you, Steven. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box, and we have the Phantasmal Flames ETB. So I think we're going to start with the Mega Dream and then move into Phantasmal Flames. So there we go. Steven, thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. All right, here we go. I will say we do have a Pokemon Mega Dream group break active. It's a random pack group break, 8 slots left. So I'd really love to fill that. And then, you know, if you're not into Japanese, we do have the Ascended Heroes releasing this Friday. We do have a group break for that listed as well. Random tech sticker pack, tech sticker blister break. Each blister comes with three packs, sorry, so check that out. But that is enough self-promotion. Here we go. We've opened a good bunch of the Japanese high class here, and for some reason I still believe that we will continue to open more of this than the text stickers, just because I think people get annoyed by how, you know, people get annoyed by opening the text sticker blisters. I think people are more likely to look at these when it comes to Ascended Heroes, because the way the English release is just so scuffed. But here we go. Let's see. Good luck, bro. Shaman, Snorlax, Articuno, Ball, Crobats. One, two. Dreepy, Rotom, Entei, Trevenant. All right. 1, 2. Beautifly, Zorua, Darumaka, Ball, Jamming Tower here. Unfortunately, this is our SR hit. Though I will say, whenever we've had an early SR hit, we've also had a double hit box with an SAR. So it's not every time, but it's been pretty constant. Whenever we pull an early SR, we have pretty consistently had a second SAR hit. So we'll see. And we have our Mega Attack Rare, the new addition for the Mega Dream sort of Ascended Heroes set. These Mega Attack Rares, Gengar Mega Attack Rare here, I believe is still the second most valuable. I believe Zard is still the more valuable, but this is still a very nice hit. we go. Petrol, Budju, Buffalant, Ho-Oh. Oh! Ho-Ho-Ho. See, I was right. S-A-R, baby. Mega Electric, right? Is that... this one always... Electric evolves into... come on, evolution. Electros. Mega Electros. Mega Electros. SAR 235. Mega Electros. I think this is the first time I pulled this one. Let me see. According to TCG Player, Mega Dream, Price Guide. Nope, that's not. Mega really only a $15 hit at this point. Okay, that's surprising. But Mega Electros there. One, two. Dratini, Dragonair, Rotom. Dragonites. One, two. Vanillux. Kilowattrel. Reshiram. Zoroark. One, two. Stunfisk, Mimikyu, Diglett, Zacian. One, two. Kirlia, Noctowl, Slugma. Pikachu. Or no, not Slugma. Magcargo. 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 2 packs to go here. One, two. Bug catching set, Pancham, Double, Chenpao, and Pheasantipity. And last pack of Mega Dream. Dustox, Wooloo Double, Helioptile, Dragapult. Okay. Okay. Let's make some room here. All right. Here we go. Phantasmal Flames ETB. Let's get it. There's our packs. There's our promo. Put the rest inside. I'll top load that later. Here we go. Yamper, Piloswine, Celia, and Megalopony EX. Baneri, Vibrava, Bramblegast, Reshiram, Pomo, Gloom, Bronzong, Flygon, Oddish, Gligar, Honchkrow, Zacian, Suicune, Windup, Rock, Linoon, and Moltres. Darumaka, Dugong, Darmanitan, and Pommet. Trapinch, Prinplup, Alchemy, Ambipom. 2 packs to go. Mimikyu, Vibrava, Haunter, Flygon, and last pack of the break. Charcadet, Murkrow, Krokorok, and Foliani X. All right. All right. There we go, Steven. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go, bro. All right. I believe we are caught up on breaks. I'd have to double check, but I believe we're caught up. I believe Travis, thanks for getting involved there in the Mint Marvel. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I believe there's only 6 slots left there in the Mint Marvel. Happy to get that going as soon as that fills. I love Mint Marvel. I think it's a blast. We've pulled very well from it recently. Okay. There we go there. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Everybody, we are having a giveaway this Thursday. We do have a giveaway this Thursday. If you have not already, follow this link in the chat and secure your spot in the giveaway. It is Thursday. It is happening Thursday night, so join on up. Join on up to join the giveaway there. 14 people have already joined. That is crazy. 14 people have already joined the giveaway. A few names I don't recognize among the list. So, you know, 14 people have already joined. It's going to be quite a long list because it's a few days away. You know, I'm hoping for about 100 entrants. I think that would be really cool to finally break that 100 giveaway entrance mark. So yeah. Da, 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 okay. Travis, thanks for getting involved in the Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire as well. Only 3 slots left in the Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire. I'm super excited that we could potentially break that tonight. You know, if that fills, we can get that going tonight. Very nice. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go through real quick and add some of these breaks. Okay. 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 I'm super excited. I bought 5 2025 absolute mega boxes from y'all. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Did you get them yet, or did you just like buy them? Okay, y'all. Okay, I'm caught up on all my back end stuff, y'all. So if anyone wants to get a break, we can get you going right away. We can get you going right away. I was just I was using the little downtime we had there to catch up on back end stuff, but I am now all caught up. Um, let's go to Twitter. I'm gonna use now more downtime to post a tweet. Um, Two Mosaic and one Donruss. Hey, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really know what that means. I wish you luck on your polls, my guy. I don't really know. Mosaic, Donruss, anything like. I'm not a sports guy. As I'm a massive nerd. As Marvel, Star Wars, Pokemon, Magic. That's kind of my domain. I wish you luck on your polls. But I don't really know what those products are. But I do wish you luck. I will also say, if you're a Marvel fan yourself, we do have a giveaway going on here. Gonna be doing that giveaway this Thursday. Follow that link in the chat, and you can join the giveaway there if you have not already. Giveaway will be happening Thursday night, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, of course. I want as many people to enter and join as possible. So, good luck. I wish everybody good luck who joins. We got 2 blaster boxes going to 1 lucky winner. So, dude, I am hype. I'm hype. I love doing giveaways. I love when people get free stuff. Giveaway break happens live on stream at. Okay. Oops. Copy. Okay. Steven, what's up? Got involved in the Ascended Heroes. I believe there's 5 slots left in our Ascended Heroes group break here. Let's see. Ascended Heroes, of course, releasing Friday. Yes, 5 slots left here. 5 slots left. That's gonna be a ton of fun. I think we might have a guest in the break room on Friday as well. Not to get ahead of ourselves. I'm not certain. I don't know if it was confirmed. But we might probably have a guest. To just kind of have fun with us on Friday. So that should be a ton of fun. Also, I believe we're getting the Nihil Zero in, but of course, with all the snow and everything, everything's been delayed. So when we get that in, when we get that in, I will put together a group break for that. But focus on the Ascended Heroes first. But we are just kind of chilling for the moment, everybody. So I think it's time for our dailies. If anything comes through, we'll get those going. But we'll do our dailies in the meantime. What? Let's start with some fun. Gusto. Awful. Okay. No, I already have a T. I already used O. Ring. Okay, we have an R. Okay. Freak. Hey, dude, I'm so good, bro. I'm sick with it. I'm so good. Okay, connections. Foster Rabbi, Squeeze Weaver, Cow Rattle, Close Drain, Badge Field, Ruffle, Goa, Buffalo Fleece, Moose Milk. You get Fleece, you get Milk, you get, what is it? I thought I saw something. Badge Field, Ruffle, Goa. Well, Cow, Milk, Moose. No, there's no way they're all together. Rabbi is a leader. I don't know. You squeeze? No. Weaver is a job. Uh, Buffalo sauce, milk sauce, rabbi sauce, ruffle sauce, Goa. Isn't Goa like in like India or something? Am I stupid? That might be stupid. Goa. Rattle, ruffle. You get rattled, you get ruffled, you get rattle, ruffle, squeeze. Drain? I think it's like nerves. Rattle, ruffle. You can get rattled, you can get ruffled, you can get fleeced. Rattle, ruffle. Sigourney Weaver. Harvey Milk. Oh, Sigourney Weaver, Jodie Foster, Glenn Close. I'm gonna say milk because I know it can't be included, but I need to see if this is a 3. Yes, okay, I was right. I was right. But I don't know who the last one is. Is it Goa? But I don't know who has the last name Goa. I don't know what celebrity has the last name Goa. But I know that's the 3. So I have 3. I need to move to something else. Foster, Close, and Weaver I have. Field. Rattle, ruffle, squeeze, fleece. And that's not even one away. Rattle, ruffle, drain. Rattlesnake. Drain snake. Goa snake. Milk snake. Moose snake. Field snake. Ruffle snake. Fleece snake. Cow snake. Rabbi snake. I don't know, man. This one's impossible. Drain, fleece, milk, squeeze. Buffalo cow, rattle, ruffle. Close, field, foster, weaver. Oh. Mammals minus Latin. Badge. Oh, I see. I got an order. What do we have? Marvel Chrome, Pixar Gold. Okay, Jacob. Okay, Jacob. I got you, brother. Marvel Chrome, Pixar Gold. I got you. I focused 2 Pokemon trainer boxes. When will they be ripped live? So let me check here. I don't see anything on my end. I didn't get any notifications on my end that you got involved with anything. Uh, Perhaps. Let me see. Okay, yes. So, let me show you here. So, here's what happened, right? This is what you need to know. So, when you want to get involved with a personal break, so you got involved with your Phantasmal Flames here. What you did is you just went to this page and added them to cart, right? But if you want a personal break, just so because it gives us a notification when you do this, so it lets us know and it makes it so you don't have to ask that question, right? Uh, so like it just kind of makes it easier for the both of us. When you want a personal break, you click this break it live for me button. And then you click my name. My name is Mikey. I'm the TCG Entertainment Breaker. If you wanted sports and Brett or Seaver live, you would look to one of them. So what you do is you click the break it live for me button. You click the person's name, of course, however many you want, and then after you've done all that, then you click add it to cart. Because then when you place the order, it lets us know. Like it literally sends me an email saying someone's looking for a personal break, and it lets me know that like I'm good to open that live on stream. Because elsewise, everything that comes in on our back end is just like a normal order, someone ordering from our website, and it doesn't really let me know, like just everything is a normal order, so I have no way to assume that anyone wants like a break. uh, no worry, I can fix it on the back end, but I'm just telling you this for the future because you let me know I found your order on the back end, so I can fix it for you this time. But just for the future, you just want to click this break it live for me button, and it's no problem. But just you know what I mean. It just kind of it's an easy fix for me on the back end, but it just relieves us like that anxiety, that feeling like I'm ignoring you or whatever. I just fundamentally didn't know. So there was a day not too long ago where a similar situation happened. Someone was waiting for like an hour, and they were like, when are you gonna break my thing? And I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Like, please believe me, I don't hate you. I just didn't get the didn't get the email. So I fixed that on my end. I'll print that out and we'll get your break going. So we have 2 breaks lined up now. One for Michael, one for Jacob. Let's get these going. Definitely. It's not your fault because you didn't know, right? It's not your fault because you didn't know. Uh, but just for the future, just for the future. But I'm gonna go grab these from the back, and we'll get these going. So give me like 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. We have... Here we go. Destroy everything on the table, Mikey. Destroy it all. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a first break for Jacob. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box, and we have the 2025 Pixar Gold Hobby Box as well. So, without further ado, we might as well get both of these on the way here. Jacob, thank you very much. This is a personal break for Jacob. So, Jacob, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. And most importantly, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck as we get into this here. All right. We'll start with Pixar Gold, move into Marvel. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I will also say we do have a Pixar Gold group break active. It's a random card group break. So check that out if you watch along and think that it's pretty cool. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here's our pack. There's our slab. Do the pack first, of course. Here we go. Starting off, we have Doug. Then we have Terry out of 99. Terry there, numbered out of 99. We did get the rare 2-hit box, which seems very nice. Terry out of 99. Very nice. We have Double X. Double X. There you go. Golden Moments. All right. More Golden Moments. We have Ernesto de la Cruz out of 50. Ernesto de la Cruz out of 50 there. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Ernesto de la Cruz. Ernesto de la Cruz out of 50. Very nice. We have Moonwind and Flick behind. And now for the slab. Here we go. Slab time. 3, 2, 1. Out of 5, Yeti Auto. John Ratzenberger Auto as Yeti, numbered out of, you guessed it, 5. Yeti, John Ratzenberger Auto out of 5. Incredible hit, brother. Incredible hit here. Incredible hit here. John Ratzenberger Auto, numbered out of 5. Yeti. Perfection. That's crazy. That is crazy. I've seen some crazy hits. Dude, this set is just insane, man. We've pulled some pretty crazy hits out of this, and we've only opened like 5 or 6 boxes. We pulled some crazy stuff out of this. John Ratzenberger Auto out of 5 as Yeti. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Congratulations. Let's put those to the side. Do some Marvel Chrome. Gonna be hard to beat that, though. Definitely gonna be hard to beat that. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Here we go. Marble Chrome here. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Here we go now. Jean Grey, Enchantress, Strong Guy, Super Scroll, Long Shot, 40th Anniversary Refractor, and Enchantress, Purple Parallel, out of 75. Enchantress out of 75. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. The question is, will we get another Wonder Man? For the past few days, we've been opening just like random Marvel stuff, and every day we've got a Wonder Man. And we have not got a Wonder Man yet today, so I think we're overdue. Ant-Man, Legion, Rhino, Jubilee, and we have Red Wolf Refractor, 55th Anniversary Red Wolf, with Invisible Woman, Black and White Webs out of 399. Invisible Woman, Black and White Webs out of 399. Very nice. Next up. Molecule Man, Rocket, Kang, Bloodline, Cable, 35th Anniversary, with Echo behind. Echo out of 100. You can see that numbering there. Echo out of 100 with that Iron Man logo behind. Iron Man, Logo Man. I forget the name of this background, but it's clearly Iron Man there. Out of 100. So far we're what, 3 for 3? I don't want to jinx us, but we have Man Thing, Gamora, that's a Wonder Man, Wolverine, Pyro Refractor with X-Men Giant Size Nightcrawler behind. All right. Havoc, Kid Juggernaut, Black Bolt, Beast, Carol Danvers Refractor, and Falcon Icons behind. What else? We got Mockingbird. I still wish Adrian Palicki was playing Mockingbird. Her and she did so well in Agents of Shield, and anyway, Mockingbird Bronze, Falcon, Black Cat, and Blindfold 20th Anniversary. Songbird, Human Torch, Mole Man, Silk, Spider-Ham Refractor, and Samurai Venom Future Stars. Ironheart, Wasp, Nighthawk, Quicksilver, Dazzler 45th Anniversary, and Ronin, New Avengers 20 Years Refractor. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Blink, the Hood, Sentinel, Angel, Karnak 60th Anniversary Refractor, and out of 299 we have Samurai Venom. Samurai Venom out of 299. Very nice. Very nice. 3 packs to go. Throg, Kraven, Mantis, Hilla, Cable, and Mockingbird Refractor. 2 packs to go. Come on, Jacob, let's end on a high note. Let's get something crazy. Wong, Phantasma, Black Widow, Gore, Spider-Man 2099, and Bronze Refractor last pack. Can we end on a high note? Can we end on a hit? Let's go. Iron Man, Wreck-Rap, She-Hulk, MODOK, Webhead Refractor, and Mr. Fantastic Icons. Okay. There we go, Jacob. There we go. There we go. There we go, brother. Appreciate you always. Thank you once again. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed there, brother. There we go. There we go. All right, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Bada bing. Okay. Now we have two Phantasmal Flames ETBs. Okie dokie. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Michael. We are keeping it simple here. We got two Phantasmal Flames ETBs for Michael here. We're looking for that Zard, baby. We're looking for that Zard. So here we go. Without further ado, we don't need a lot of run-up for this. We know the drill. It's Phantasmal Flames. Let's get it. Let's kick some booty. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother, and good luck. Here we go. Here's our packs. Here's our promo. Top load that in a little bit. The rest to the side. And box 2. Same deal. Here's our packs. Promo. Boom. All right. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's the guy got to do to get a Zard around here? Yamper. Snubble, Murkrow, Darumaka, Eternatus, Apom, Ludicolo, and Genesect. Ludicolo. All right. Steel, Jiggly, Low Kicks, and Rotom. Duraludon, Prinplup, Mamoswine, Fire Breather, Fire Breather, Charmander, Duraludon, Grimsey's Move, Vileplume, Toxel, Mimikyu, Wiggly, Zacian, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Sandile, Toxtricity, Sandile, Zigzagoon, Lokix, and Genesect. Charmeleon, Lombre, Voltund, Mega DNC EX, Charmeleon, Yamper, Ludicolo, Reshiram, Oddish, Togedemaru, Seviper, Suicune, Togedemaru, Seal, Seviper, Toxtricity, and Flygon. What's the guy gotta do to get his eye around here? I still have never pulled the Golden Zard from this set. I pulled a bunch of the SAR, but I've never pulled the Gold Zard, which is crazy. Smeargle, Tommy, Ludicolo, Megalopony X, Megalopony X, Gligar, Smeargle, Cresselia, Genesect, Charmander, Durludon, Bronzong, Mega Gengar EX. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go, Michael. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get you the Zard, Snubble, Ghastly, the Noon, Ambipom? Palmy, Ligar, Dawn, Reshiram, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Sableye, and Zacian. All right. There we go, Michael. There we go. There we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Unfortunately, no Charizard this time. But there we go, brother. And again, apologies for the wait. I know. There we go. Apologies for the wait. All right. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okie dokie. We are all caught up once again, I believe. I believe so. I believe so. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Mark. What's up, Mark? Got involved with a bunch of different group breaks there. Got involved with the Mint Marvel, Marvel Chrome Sapphire, Pixar Gold, and Disney Chrome. Excellent choices there, Mark. Excellent choices. As a reminder, everybody, we do have a giveaway on Thursday evening. We got a giveaway going on. follow that link there to join the giveaway. We'll be doing the giveaway again Thursday evening, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please join up. I'm hoping to get about 100 entrants. We currently have 15. Currently have 15 entrants. So we'll see if that we break that 100 mark. But I do think it would be cool. But yeah. Let's check the group breaks. See where we are. 5 left. Mint Marvel. 7 left. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 7 left. SpongeBob. 3 left. Marvel Studios Sapphire. 7 left. Pixar. 5 left. Mega Evolution. Ascended Heroes. So we're on our way. We're on our way. Okay. And I need to do, say, this one. Where is it? Just had it. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. It is 11:20, everybody. It is 11:20. If you want to get a break in, you got 40 minutes before we call it. 40 minutes left of stream for anyone who wants to get a break in. Happy to get you started, happy to get you started. But if nothing comes through, then nothing comes through. All right. Dude, TikTok is bugging like crazy. I had the stream active on TikTok today, and then when I went and came back from my break, that just TikTok had just completely shut down. Uh, okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We have half an hour left of stream. We have half an hour left of stream. If anyone would like to get something going, happy to get you started. We do have half an hour, kind of. Time is certainly winding down. I got an email there. Mark, what's up? Getting involved with the Labubu there. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get this going here. Fix those ones. Okay. BRB. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me check one thing before we get this going. I wonder if this is on the list. It's not. No. So, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break. This time for Mark. Mark, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Thank you, man. We have the classic, the beloved 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary, of course. I've opened a bunch of this, and I was wondering because you know, we've pulled some pretty crazy hits out of this, and I was wondering if the one of one you know, had been pulled, right? You know, I wasn't certain, I wasn't sure. So I decided to look up on eBay to see what the highest sold is. And the highest sold, auto out of 22, we've pulled that. So, you know, certainly sold around 4,500, but listed at and sold for best offer, both of them. Listed and sold best offer at listed at 10,000 at the very least, so probably and sold above 4,500. I was under the assumption that this was a, you know, 3,000, you know, like these are kind of my assumptions of where the card was, but you see this Jan 22nd, that was just a few days ago, 4,500, and we have these selling above, so let's see if we can match that here today. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Here we go, Mark. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Can we get the one of one, the elusive one of one that is theoretically out there? Imagine getting a one of one from this set. Oh my god, the one of one from this set is probably worth, if out of 22 is going for, you know, 5K, give or take, one of one would have to be in the like $15, $20, maybe $25 range. Am I crazy? Is that a bad estimate? There's our keyring top loader. Here's our pack. And we know the drill. Refractor on one is no fun. No refractor on one, we're going to get a hit on four. So, we just don't want to see any rainbow on one, because that means we have a good potential for a decent hit on four. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. We do unfortunately have a refractor on one. That doesn't necessarily preclude us, stop us from hitting on four. We have hit refractor on one with 10th anniversary logo on four before, so multi-hits are theoretically possible, but we've opened a lot and they are uncommon, to say the least. Base set on 2, base card on 3. Again, yes, base card on 4, unfortunately. And base card on 5. All right. There we go. There we go. Mark, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Thank you. And here's your keyring top loader as well. Let's put that with your stuff. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Um, is that? Products. Okay. What is up, everybody? It is 11:40. 11:40 now. We have 20 minutes left of the stream. 11:40 with 20 minutes left. Happy to get another break going if anyone wants to get something going, but you know, we do have 20 minutes. Okay. Hey. Um, okay. We got 20 minutes, everybody. Less than 20 minutes. If you want to get a break in, you need to get that in as soon as you can. 20 minutes. Sheetstrom, thank you for following us there on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's not. Why is it not updated? It's annoying. Okay. Look at this, this, this. That's not right. What? Really? No, Nihil Zero? Is that really the... Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I just got an order there. Let's see what this is. Mark, I believe, filled out the Marvel Studios. Yes, he did. 1, 2, 3. It's that one, this one, and that one. Uh, okay. Mark filled out the Marvel Studios Chrome here, so I'm just going to print that out and we'll get this break going. Okay. Let me go grab that. And let me set up the randomizer. Six, seven, eight. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire Edition Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this group break. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. And good luck, of course, to all of you. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open. Third will third, fourth will fourth, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, but you know, without further ado, we might as well get into it here. As far as I'm aware, I think this is our last Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire in stock for now. I'm assuming we have more on the way, but if I remember right, this is the last one that we have in stock for now. So we'll do this break, and when we get more in, I'll probably list another one of these, so keep your eyes out for that. But without further ado, let's get into this one. Here we go, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one here, 5. Here is the order. Mark, Ed, Tim, Ed, Travis, Ed, Mark, Mark. And as you can see, randomized 5 times. Here we go. Let's say that again. Mark, Ed, Tim, Ed, Travis, Ed, Mark, Mark. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Here we go. Here we go. Left in the box. Okay. Starting us off, we have Mark. Here we go, Mark. Good luck. We have Jimmy Woo. Mr. Fantastic. Darben out of 99. Darben. Darben numbered out of 99. Very nice. And Ultron. That is again going to Mark. Next up, we have Ed. Here we go. Good luck, Ed. Thanos. Galactus. Frank Castle. John Rosenthal auto. Very nice. Congratulations there, Ed. John Rosenthal auto. Or John Rosenthal. John Bernthal. Oh my god, I'm a fake fan. Where's John Rosenthal come from? John Rosenthal? Who's John? Hold on. Who's John Rosenthal? John Rosenthal. I have no idea who John Rosenthal. What the heck? John Bernthal. Jesus, guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. John Bernthal auto as Frank Castle. Very nice hit here. This is a very, very nice hit. John Bernthal as Frank Castle. Trust me, we would prefer a John Bernthal auto over whoever John Rosenthal is. I think the exhaustion of the day is getting to me, but, you know, this is probably our last break, so that's my excuse. John Bernthal auto as Frank Castle is an incredible hit. Congratulations there with Pagan behind. All right. Let's put that aside for Ed. There you are. Next up, we have Tim. Tim will also somehow get a John... Tim will actually get a John Rosenthal auto here. No. Stephen Strange, Doctor Strange, Wiccan, Alice Wu Gulliver out of 5. What is this box? Alice Wu Gulliver out of 5. Very nice. Very nice. Alice Wu Gulliver out of 5. There you go. There you go. Agatha All Along was actually like a very fun romp. Just like a, you know, it's just Marvel's Halloween Town. With like, you know, some of theater's finest. You know. Alice Wu Gulliver. Numbered out of 5. This is a very nice hit. This is a very, very nice hit. Alice Wu Gulliver out of 5. Incredible. Congratulations there, Tim. Incredible hit. With Ego behind. This box can... this box might have heat, y'all. We're 3 packs in. 3 packs in, and this box has been delivering. There still could be heat around the corner. Here we go. We are back to Ed. Pack 4. Pack 4. Agent 13. Elsa Bloodstone. Maria Hill. And Queen Ramonda. Okay. Taking a step back. Taking a breather. That is, again, for Ed. Here we go. On to Travis. Pack 5. Here we go, Travis. We have Conchu. Arnim Zola. Daniel Blake out of 99. Daniel Blake out of 99. Who's his father again? Is this who's his is this I know he's the son of some actor. I'm trying to remember whose kid he is. I can't remember. Daniel Blake out of 99 is a very nice hit. Daniel Blake out of 99. Daredevil Born Again. Interested to see what else they do with him. If anything. I don't really know if he has much of a storyline beyond. But we'll see. With Red Hulk behind. So that is again for Travis. There you are, Travis. Next up is back to Ed. Ed's last shot here. We have Ed, then Mark, and Mark. Gilgamesh. Frigga. Yingnan. And Ghost. Alright, that is again for Ed there. There we go. 2 packs. Last 2 packs going to Mark here. Here we go. This box has been pretty good. Well, no. This box has been very good. I think one more, like, you know, what would kind of send this into like a pretty, like a, I think 2 more hits or 1 more auto sends this into like God Box territory. So, Happy Hogan. Carly Morgenthau. Herbie out of 25. Herbie, okay. Very nice. Herbie out of 25. I do like that everybody's getting a hit out of this one. Herbie out of 25. This is a very good box. Herbie out of 25. Again, I think we are one hit away from God Box territory because... And with Talos behind. All right. And last pack to the breaks. Last pack here from Mark. Here we go. Is it a God Box or no? We have Yellow Jacket, Echo, Red Hulk, Sapphire Selections, Red Hulk Sapphire Selections, God Box. Yes, I do really think so. Red Hulk Sapphire Selections. Very, 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 very nice. Red Hulk Sapphire Selections with Shalabal Silver Surfer behind. What a box, everybody. What a box. That was incredible. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I will certainly be listing another one of these. Again, I believe we are... Let me double check. Yeah, we are currently out of stock, but I believe we are getting more soonish. So I will be listing another one of these when I get the chance. But everybody, that was a crazy break. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And that's going to be it for me today. So I will see you on Wednesday, everybody. Okay, that's going to be it for me today. Monday, you know, was a lot of fun. Honestly, a lot of breaks tonight. We were pretty busy all the way through, and a lot of different breaks as well, which was nice. So yeah, you know, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I will see you back on Wednesday with more breaks. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank you. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Bye bye.